Oh my god, I am so fucking late today. Hello, everybody. I promise I'm totally fine. Everything's fine and normal. I forgot to turn my second screen's volume off. What in the fuck? Okay, so the story mode was just telling us to play the story. So the game was just telling us to play the story mode, even though we'd already started the story mode. That makes sense. Here we are. Chapter 6. If I'm right, we've got some battles we need to get S ranks on. Yeah. Yeah, like I thought, we got some fights we gotta duke it out with. Just get right back to it. The fact that they've just got all of this synergy between the two of them is crazy. There we go. Got one of them. There we go. That should be fun. Got him. I couldn't even bean. Hello, Hina, my bean. Hello. There we go. There's our S rank. We're slowly getting him back. Slowly getting him. We had to get that special costume for Speedwagon, you know? We couldn't just not. We couldn't just have our boy Robert E.O. Speedwagon not having his special outfit. Alright, we're about to go do that fight where I have to play as Joseph again. I could character select out of it, but I'm not going to. Because it's an incredibly easy fight. So the hard part about this fight is literally just that Stroheim exists. So you always want to try and bait him into doing his fucking UV light blast thing. Because then you've just got easy ins to him every single time. And now that he's down, now it's just easy. Easy clap. We just have to beat the shit out of our teacher. There we go. Easy. Got it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry that I was so late for starting stream today, everybody. I had to go and get groceries. Because this demon needed a bite to eat. Something desperate, honestly. Oh, silly me, I think I forgot something across the room. So I did. Okay. Easy. Sorted. Sorted, folded, and fucking washed. Jesus, poor bro just got comboed to death. Also, I love that the Pillar Men are like this pseudo cautionary tale of like, hey, it doesn't matter how good you get. Don't start to think that you're perfect, because if you are, you'll get exploded. And you know what? Like, entirely fair. If you start acting like an impetuous asshole who can't be beat by anything, then yeah, you just might honestly get your ass beat. Or worse, you might get like so caught up in trying to win that like you ultimately lose to yourself. Which is what happened with Cars. He literally had victory in the palm of his hand, and then he got so caught up in trying to kill Joseph that it wound up getting him sent into space. Literally 0 damage that whole fight. If that's not a perfect clear, I don't know what the fuck is. Alright, special costumes for Joseph and for Cars. You got real lucky and we managed to lock in both of those. Again, we're just real quick catching up these fights. It won't take terribly long. And again, like you hear the subtitles saying things like Anastasia, and then you hear her miss actually talking, and it's like honest Anasui, and it's like yeah, they really just did not care to even try to do the localization.
気に入らないやつは
そうだ
とりあえずぶん殴るこの辺り
そこだここが一番拳を叩き込みやすい角度
Pretty sure that's an S. Yeah, there we go. We're on fire. We're on fire today. We started off right away, and we're just like, we're going. We're fucking going, chat. We're going fast and hard all the way to the end. So buckle your ass.
大物ぶってわけわからねえことしゃべくってんじゃねえぞ
あいつ言ってることがまるで変わってしまってる
新しい
That fuck ass bird and his stupid dumb fuck smirk.
克服しなければならないジョースターの決闘だった君の意志は私が受け継ごう問題ないんだろうな
So wait, your friend had a choice of people to beef with, and he chose a story of a story of fighting really buff Englishmen.
素数を数えて 気に入らないやつはとりあえずぶん殴る
この辺り
そこだここが一番拳を叩き込みやすい角度
There we go. Pretty sure that's all of our S ranks that we need to get caught up on.
今までのプッチとは
説教の言葉がよく聞こ
I'm not hearing your lecture too well. Can you speak up? Love that. For some reason, that got Giorno a new outfit. Granted, Giorno's been drawn in like so many high fashion outfits. I can't even realistically be surprised. All right, there we go. That's all of our current missions and everything. All right. Corpse part for Jolene. Yep, your very own piece o' Jesus. You get the right arm.
遺体が手に入ったぜあと3個か
うわ何これ さん。
Gramps will explain everything when you're in the turtle. Yeah, leave it up to great grandpa Joseph. That's a good idea. Coming out with the dad stuff. You're older than me, damn it. Should I call you instead then? Old man like I used to before? A lot of questions to ask you later. Smart thinking. I like Jolene. She's fun. Oh, pink coat. I can't say who that is for spoiler reasons, but let me tell ya, it's an interesting dissension. Having a very controversial character show up. In fact, it might be one of the most controversial decisions ever made for manga. Depending on who you ask. Alright, cool, we got the California card. Oh, it's time to go back to Morio. I'm pretty sure this is when we get our second type of fight that we get to do. Well, I did say that we'd wind up doing each and every one of these that we came by, so a powerful foe draws near. And it's Stroheim and Avdol. Decidedly weaker versions of Stroheim and Avdol than our current fighters. That's kind of shitty for them. Got him.
波紋じゃねえ。その力スタンドそのうちわかる。
You just looking into this whole situation, huh? Rohan Kishibe's report. Wow. There we go. Let's hand over some common use stickers. And there we go. 4 next time. Looks like we don't have enough. Full Horse and Shigekio. And Whole Horse is just done. That's literally a child, by the way. That's like when I say that we're beating the shit out of a kid whenever the fuck we beat up Shigechiko, I mean that. We are literally like beating up a middle schooler. Grant, I won't lie, this child does deserve kind of an ass beating. God damn it, he's activating soul succession again. There we go. Beat that ass.
俺たちの敵じゃなかったな。ずいぶんあっけない。
God, this game's kind of relaxing at this point because we've started beating the shit out of things so effectively that I can't really be surprised about. Okay, wait a minute. You can't just paint a picture of the exact same fucking place and tell me that's a new place. Oh. It's a very good question, Speedwagon. What is going on here? The light rift bounced me back. What's going on here? Can't be sure, but I'd guess that there are only certain people who can go through to the next era. Say what? Ah. How are you supposed to know if you have them or not? What's that noise? The corpse parts are resonating. Well, it looks like it's Josuke. And it's Jonathan. Sounds dangerous indeed.
遺体に従ってここまで来たんだから。ジョースターさん、気をつけなせえ。うん、ありがとう、スピードワゴン。
頑張ってね、ジョースカ君。
任せとけって。ちょっくら行ってくるぜ。
Koichi literally hopped out just to be able to say good luck to Josuke. What are we supposed to do until they get back? Guess we'll just have to stay on standby in Morio Town. Where are you going? The only girl in this whole gaggle of dudes. Oh, poor Jolene. She's about to get attacked by an enemy stand user. Ah, there he is. Mr. Darby. Service charge. You needn't worry about that. But in return, maybe you'd consider doing me a little favor. How would you feel about making a little bet with me? If you win, I'll double your money.
賭け
Gambling. I'm pretty good at that, you know.
観光客相手のしょ
Or are you trying to con a poor tourist out of her money with some third-rate swindling? Any sort of bet you'd like. It won't take any time. For example, I'll flip this coin if you can guess which side it will land on. How about that? It's simple, but it's still a bit thrilling, don't you think?
そうねじゃあ表
Heads. I'll bet on tails in that
それ
case.
で私が負
Wait,
け
what
たらど
happens
う
if
す
I
るの
lose? I don't need any money. Instead, I'll take your soul. How about that? Soul.
魂ちょっと
The confusion.
何この男素で言ってるのキザなこといいわよそれで
Sure, whatever. Jolene. That's a very unusual mark that's on your neck.
え
Speaking of stars, you know that bizarre expression that refers to the stars? Long, long ago, when people believed that heaven was way up in the sky, everyone thought the stars were holes used to peer down on Earth and that they shone because of the light that came pouring out of them. Oh, and what do they call them again? Ah, yes. The eyes of heaven.
Eyes of heaven.
Oh my. It's tails. You can't just go wandering off by yourself like that. You might run into an anomaly assassin. Now, even worse, Jotaro. She ran into somebody that you know. Ah. You're Darby. It's too late now. I'm claiming my prize. Yeah, there we go. You may bet, remember, you bet me your soul. There it goes. I suppose I don't need to explain that to you, Jotaro. Yeah, there we go. There's the explanation for how his stand works. I don't need to do that. Both sides are tails. Talking about a cheap trick. No, I mean, like, actually, wait, is that his? A cheap trick was all it took. Unlike her father, she was quite a careless young girl. Yeah, he's got atom, not cheap trick. Cheap trick is from part 4.
わざわざトランプを用意するなんてよ。
You even got your deck of cards ready.
もう一度
Looks like you want me to beat you at poker once again. Am I right?
翔太郎、あの時私はお前のブラフに負けた。屈辱だ。許せない。
Forget it. I've never been so ashamed in my entire life. You should be.
自分が許せなかった。お前に精神的に屈した自分を
Suffering
呪
that
った。
mental defeat.
二度とあの時の惨めなダービーには絶対に戻らない。
I mean, like, hey, dude, all the power to you here. The noble one didn't send me here. No, I've come to fight with you to reclaim my honor as a gambler.
ジョータロウ、ポーカーでの勝負を申し込む。お前の娘の魂をかけて。
Bro, that's a dick move. You specifically went after his daughter.
では、例の言葉を聞かせてもらおうか。俺の魂をかけよう。グッド。オッケー。オープンthe game。ゲームを始めよう。
Alrighty, Darby time. When playing cheating poker with Darby, you may choose to cheat whenever you like. The difficulty and rate of success/failure will differ based on your mental gauge. Darby may also try to cheat as well. When it's clear that you have the disadvantage, you can try and bluff in order to turn the tables. You win if Darby loses all of his chips. Darby wins if you lose all of your chips. Mental gauge, chip info, cheating difficulty, cheating/bluff indicator. Cheating flowchart. Raise, call, fold. Cheating. Bluffing. Okay.
私の名はダービー。D-A-R-B-Y。D の上にダッシュがつく。オッケー。オープン the game。 グッド。ここは様子見で。コールだ。
Damn, I was one off.
どんな相手だろうと舐めてかかってはいけないという教訓として反省することにしよう。グッド。ここは様子見で。コールだ。勝負。ワンペアだ。
Yeah, one pair of threes.
危ない危ない。もうちょっとで負
Damn.
けるところだったよ。
He actually got me. I was completely full of shit that round.
さて私はレイズだ。 ここは様子見でコールだ。ゲッダ勝負ワンペア。ネクストゲームだ。舐めやがって。
I take you for a fool who's about to call me and meet me at 5 bet. That's right. We're gonna cheat a second round in a row. Oh god, I almost fucked that up. I fucked that up twice even. Up, and then I actually fucked it up. Ah, why do they have to? I actively fucked that up.
さて、私はコールだ。勝負だ。ネクストゲームだ。
I can't believe I fucked that up. I pressed the wrong button and wound up dealing it all back to him for free. I'm just gonna go ahead and call him on it. We're gonna go ahead and raise the bet by 4 again. Get rid of all these. 3 of a kind. I see Darby's got the strangest model out of all of them, really. Come on, buddy. Cheating possible ×1. So he's the one who gets to raise. Two pair of coins.
その表情さて私はコールだ
I will also call.
ゲッダ勝負なんだネクストゲームだ
Last all game.
ゲッダ
You guys get to hear him just anxiously panting. It's not my fault. They programmed him to do that. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Why would they make the select cards thing square? That's just... Oh, it's just so bad.
ゲッダ勝負なんだ
Darby no longer possesses the minimum number of chips. Darby loses. I got an S rank even though I fucked that up several times all the way down to the end. All the way up until the end, I fucked up every single last piece of that. Oh, from start to finish.
ジョリーンの魂が戻ったかてめえの負けだぜダービーお見事私はお前の娘の魂を奪い
I stole your entire soul, and then you stole it back.
これでイーブンだな寝ぼけたこと言ってんじゃねえこのまま無事に帰れると思っているのか無論帰るとも今までだってなてめえ
There we go.
今の私は実に気分
Feel
がいい
very, very good, right? I'm gonna just take that as a screenshot and post it completely no context online.
だから一つだけ忠告をしてやろうあのお方と出会ったのなら絶対に戦うなあのお方の能力に太刀打ちすることなど絶対にできない真実の上書きってやつほうあのお方のスタンドの秘密を知っているのかいや言葉だけで真の意味までは理解できていないもし戦えばお前は魂さえも残さずにこの世に存在しないという真実に上書きされてな私はお前の魂を抜き取ってコレクションに加えたいだから忠告してやるのだではまたお目にかかれることを期待するよ
私あれ賭けに負けて
やれやれ
Because I have no idea what kind of an ability it could be. Well, I mean, like, there's no way that it could be anything like rewriting reality, right? All right, chapter 7, Steel Ball Run. Big time motherfucking spoilers this chapter. This whole chapter is just fucking nothing but spoilers.
だが、
That is not. That is a very generous reading. We are not even fucking a minute into the Steel Ball Run chapter, and we've already got all of the spoilers. There you go. Literally all of the spoilers. Oh. Jonathan showed up here alone. It's seeing yet. Johnny wearing the green outfit again. They got the color scan versions of the characters.
もう一度バレンタインは君はそこで何をしてる誰かは知らないがこっちへ来るな僕に近づくな
Don't come near me. Yep, good.
やめろもういいその無限の回転今の私にはもはや無意味だ
何バカだ手応えはあった完全なる黄金の回転エネルギーは奴に命中したはずそれなのに無限の回転が消えてる
The infinite spin is banished.
もはや勝者はいない横槍がだがお前の爪弾なら奴を倒せる可能性いまいましいことだが今となってはそれにかける
横槍奴だと何を言ってるんだ
I'm not gonna tell anybody what Johnny's stand here does because it's incredibly cool.
ジョナサン・ジョースターだなジョナサンお前がこの世界のこの時代にやってきたということは聖なる遺体
The search for the holy corpse parts must be proceeding well. Keep it up. Find them. The true battle will begin once you've gathered them all.
消えた僕を始末しようとあんなに躍起になっさっきまでそこにあった遺体がない遺体が消えてる何をスローダンサーのバレン レンタイン大統領につけられた傷が回復した。
Yeah, by the way, horse fans, don't watch JoJo Part 7. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you now.
大丈夫だ。ところで、君の言う遺体というのはひょっとしてこれかい？それはそれだ。よこせ。盗んだのか。他の部位はどこにあった？いや、よく考えるとあんたはずっとこっち側にいた。聖なる遺体に近寄ることさえしなかった。盗んだってのは僕の勘違いだ。すまない。僕はジョニー。あんたはジョナサンというのか。なぜここに？
Yep, Johnny and Jonathan.
というわけで、
Story of two Joestars, if you will.
異変のことを感じ取った
Quite the
聖なる
quite
遺
the
体
funny
が
little thing.
僕や仲間たちのいる時代に出現したんだ。それで遺体と仲間を集めるために光のひびを通ってここへやってきた。でも聖なる遺体が本来はこの時代のものだったなんて知ら
I never realized that the Holy Corpse actually comes from this era. How could you have, dude? It literally, it wouldn't have been possible.
ちょっと信じられないほど荒唐無稽な話だな。でもあんたが聖なる遺体の部位を持って現れたのは事実。スローダンサー。僕には聖なる遺体が必要だ。分かった、ジョナサン。僕はあんたと一緒に行くよ。
Me turns on AC unit. Also me. Completely forgets that that means that it's going to start getting colder and colder in my room as it gets closer to nighttime. I had to grab a blanket. I'm coming with you, he says. Alright, dude. If you want to. Your call. There you go. We got Johnny. We didn't even have to do a fight or nothing. We just got him. Ah, it's bad time. Hi, hello, Squeaker! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Look, we got Jonathan and Johnny Joestar.
見覚えがあるぞ。この村。
Faster during the race, it's Rocky Mountain Village.
ロッキー山脈のふもとの村だ。
No clue where you are, but I love the environment. Oh, we've officially made it to part 7. We're officially in the part 7 area. Literally fucking everything that you see now has not been animated. So, yeah, spoilers. I'm not gonna explain why the fucking dinosaurs are here either.
あれは
Because then I have to explain scary monsters, and I'm not doing that. You can't make any loud noise.
村人たちが恐竜
Well, never mind. Johnny spoiled it for everybody anyway.
信じられない。これが異変なのか。
It's one of those anomalies. Oh fuck, I'm getting spoiled. Yeah, yeah, goddamn right you are.
ディエゴが死んだところを
Dude,
確か
title
に
of the
この
real.
目で見た。今ディエゴと言ったのか。ディエゴ・ブランド。知ってるのか。 前
You
に
know
会っ
him?
たことがある。ディエゴは異変が。そうか。
There we
ディエ
go.
ゴも今日。くそ。奴よりも早く。行こう。
Man, things get so confusing when you try and understand that there are two different. I don't remember any of this other than thinking the buildings and such look sick. Oh yeah, no, not only do they look sick.
ジョニージョナサンディエ
Oh, there you go.
ゴ
That's
お前こそな
that's
ぜ
Diego Brando.
バレンタインに敗北して死んだくせにだが結局はお前らが解体されて地べたにぶちまけられるってことはな
Now we get to fucking fight dinosaurs. We're also playing as Johnny. So this is the first time. Actually wait, no, I can't say that because I'm almost positive that it's not the first time
一斉に襲ってくるぞ
that you get to play a canonically crippled character in a fighting game. Oh. Ugh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Before the shifting around background palette beneath the Trojan could be wrong. Most of the windows were yellow. Now that it's deep now, some of the grays and blues windows are mostly green. That happens.
言ってる場合じゃないまだディエゴ本人が残ってる
I'm genuinely not entirely sure how we were supposed to get multiple of them in that one, but it's probably abilities that I could have unlocked and just didn't.
恐竜どもを倒すとはなちょっとばかり頭数が足りなかったか
Just think it's neat. I really like devs doing funky coloring work like that. Hey, it's Dio and Diego in the same place at the same time.
Jojo 俺たちの因縁の糸はよほど強固に結ばれているらしい
Looks like the tides of destiny bind us tighter than we ever knew. Honestly, dude, you have no fucking you have no idea, Dio. Okay, that's another one. Dio Brando. Dio, all capital letters. Diego Brando and Diego Brando are all different characters. I just said 4 different motherfuckers in a row, and nobody could convince me otherwise.
おい俺はジョジョを抹殺せねばならんお前は馬に乗った男を片付け後から来て勝手なことを言う男だな
You certainly seem to enjoy waltzing in and tossing out orders.
だが
However, it looks as if our interests are a perfect match.
俺
For I want to finish off Johnny.
ジョニー、気をつけろ。あの男は吸血鬼だ。恐竜に吸血鬼。
First dinosaurs and now vampires. This is getting ridiculous. Actually, literally, yeah. So, actually, wait a minute. Looking at his face, by the way, that's the second Diego Brando I was talking about. There are two of them. There is Diego Brando. Who has the stand Scary Monsters. And then there is Diego Brando, who has the stand The World. So there are two different versions of Diego Brando that are going to show up in this. There we go. The skill care for some herbal tea is going to be really necessary. Because that's what's going to allow us to be able to fire more nail bullets faster. And yes, I said nail bullets. Because Johnny fires his fingernails. And if that sounds weird, I'm going to remind everybody it's called Jojo's Bizarre Adventure, not Jojo goes to Sunday school every week because he's a good Christian boy. Don't you try and knock me off my horse, you fuck. Alright, slow dancer, let me down. This hole will attack you. Imagine getting tackled by a guy who's on the ground. I'm not gonna explain to you guys what his stand tusk does. Because, oh my god.
二人から底知れない
and sense limitless evil within those two.
スレダンを食らえ怪物ども
Yeah, so like Johnny in this, Johnny never actively learns how to do any of the monster killing stuff.
くそやっぱり多少やばいなお前の爪弾うかつにあまりそばへ近づけないかそのエネルギーは危険だあってはならない能力
Energy is dangerous. It's something that shouldn't be.
試練は克服
This
して
trial will
必
be
ず殺す
subjugation and certain death. I think he's just talking to talk.
このディオ貴様の精神の爆発力認めよう貴様の身につけた波紋素晴らしいものがあったことも認めようなおさらのこと貴様を惨殺してやりたくなったぞ
Yep, there goes Dio, unable to handle his man crush.
また消えた
He flees.
あの男はバレンタインもはや言うまでもないことだろうが念のために言っておくこれは私の能力とは違う
This has nothing to do with my ability, he says. And then Gyro Zeppeli shows up.
ジャイロあのお方を狙うテロリストはよ今ここで完膚なきまでにぶっ潰す
I'm pretty sure this isn't also... I'm pretty sure these two have, like, their entire palettes swapped for the show.
いいかジョニー・ジョースタースタンド能力を限界まで使え友を救うために必死になってこの私を倒せ
Fight for a friend with all you've got and defeat me. Absolutely, that is definitely the plan. I'm gonna have to break his nuts in half. Alright, activate one dual combos, activate one dual combo finishes. Okay. That's gonna be fucking tricky, because I'm playing as Johnny Joestar.
ジャイロがバレンタインと一緒に襲ってくるなんてジョニー戦わなくてはならない心を強く持つんだお前の可能性を見極めさせてもらうジョニー・ジョースター行くぜテロリストの
Yeah, they completely changed the color palettes for the actual first episode. Gyro Zeppeli, just having Go-Go Zeppeli fucking on his teeth. And that's that's his fucking, that's his character thing. He do the smile. Okay, there we go. Now will actually let me do the thing. I didn't understand before, but then just realized the person you're playing is literally can't walk. That's why there's doors. It's really neat. Yeah, Johnny literally is canonically crippled. It's actually the whole, there's a whole part to it. Again, I don't want to spoil it because I started playing this game in commemoration of part 7 getting animated. And I think I'll probably do a watch party after stream tonight just so that we can like all watch it together. Because God, it's really good. Also, Johnny isn't like the quote unquote ideal victim. He's not like the perfect cripple. Which, like, for those, for somebody's gonna take me saying that out of turn by saying like, what do you mean perfect cripple? There's no such thing as a perfect cripple. And like that's exactly what I mean actually. Is people will often try and like sanitize characters like this. I haven't watched Stone Ocean yet, so I probably can't delve into SBR. Oh, it's fine. For reasons that I can't really say out loud, because you haven't seen Stone Ocean, it doesn't matter if you watch Steel Ball Run if you watch Steel Ball Run just yet. Sing those stupid songs and make those awful jokes like you used to. Concerningly vague, but fair enough then. Yeah, no, it's very. I have to be vague about it. You're the guy who pissed me off so badly. Yep, actually, yes. I swore I'd feed my steel balls to you the next time I saw you. That's also getting an out of context screenshot. That's getting an out of context screenshot. Gyro threatening to feed his steel balls to somebody. If you hit first and your stand strikes true, perhaps you could defeat him. God, I love Funny Valentine and his stupid outfit and his jackass ideals and the way he gaslights everybody. It'd be that boy that Ichigo no Giovanna who's been working alongside you. His power might stand a chance as well. Again, I know so much about all of this, but I can't say much of anything because I don't want to spoil the new part that just came out. He wasn't attacking to kill.
僕たちを試
It's
して
like he
い
was
るみたい
only
だった
testing us. Right? Quite strange. Quite concerning.
僕の遺体が共鳴してる
My corpse part is resonating. There must be another part somewhere nearby. And it sounded a fucking lot like a dinosaur growling when I pulled it out. Honestly, they still looked better than the royalty in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Huh? There's Pokemon royalty now? I still cannot believe like Johnny can just crawl like that. Oh, and we got even more fucking missions. We got even more of them. I can't fucking believe. I haven't seen them, we'll toss a pick at you in fact. Please do. Alright. Oh, these two. Swordward and Shieldbert.
王族も参加するイギリス競馬会の春英ジョッキーこいつプロのジョッキー出身か俺はこんなに素晴らしいオープンだけ穴が攻撃をする穴が攻撃をする自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む頼むおう
So like I said, dumb hair, but still better. I agree with the sentiment. Yeah, Johnny's dangerous in that he can attack you no matter what state you're in. Um, I've seen way better Johnny Joestar players than me just absolutely fucking decimate people in this game because they can just constantly unload these tusks, as they're called, um, and just pelt down people over and over and over with them. So yeah, like I said, dumb hair, but still better. Yep, basically. That's honestly just Jojo's. Okay, we'll go story for right now. We'll go story. Maybe we can get past Johnny's part and we can go see Gappy. But I will have a lot of things to say because part 7 got animated, and I'm surprised that part 7 got animated. But oh fucking boy. I've lost everything, my friends, my corpse parts. Yep. Lost much as well. There we go. Chapter 7, Seal Ball Run, end. Done. Part 7, done. Next! Guess I did it again. I guess you did. Wait a minute, let me check this. Oh, it's Morio. Yep, we go back back to Morio after this. However, unfortunately, we've got a fucking bad feeling, so we gotta do another fight right here. Nadul and Whole Horse. Oh god, this really is just straight up a shootout. Poor Jonathan is just gonna be caught on all sides between motherfuckers fighting. Jesus. Please help me. From one cripple to another, this is unfair and very unsportsmanlike behavior. Got him. I can't deal with him being alive anymore. He has to die now. I gotta hit him with Tusk. Activate that, instantly get all 10 Tusks back, and just blast him over and over. See, Johnny's a bit more technical because he doesn't have fucking legs. So he's gotta try extra hard to be able to throw these hands. But he does it pretty damn well. I have no idea how I fucked all that up. I feel like that shouldn't have been possible for me to fuck up. Oh well. We'll go back to those later. We have other missions to do. We finished part 7, so we're gonna go back in a second here. Oh, Poochie awaiting the new moon. This is the second version of Poochie. There are two versions of this motherfucker in this game.
最後に一つ言っておく。時は風。
I don't play Julian at all. Moving for now, but I'll return on PC. Oh yay! Be safe. Just hoping the way you think, not darkness. All right. Maiden Heaven. Possibly one of the best localization names ever. I do not play Jolene in the slightest. I swear.
このまま近づいてこいつ。
やれ頼むよ。
The showdown on the 6th day. Let's go. Please step down, little cars. I can take them. Damn, I didn't get the dual heat attack off. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get my ass either. Somehow I fucked that up. We're doing that. We're doing it again. As usual, we are locking in. Got him. Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to lock him with it. That said, oh, no. Yeah, there it is. S rank. We locked it in. We got it. Big stretchy. There we go. We got that. We got that special costume for Wamu that I'm likely never gonna actually get to fucking use, but it's there now. We can use it when the time comes. We should get at least some abilities. See, I knew Homegirl didn't have shit. That is one really cool thing that I wish that we would have gotten more of, but like only Lisa really used it. And that was I really like how Lisa had like all these different objects that were made from animals, because animals and the tissues of animals are living things, so you could actively channel Hamon through those easier than like something fake. And I wish that we would have gotten more of that. That is like my one concession for like the contingent of people who are like, ah yes, I wish that we had more Hamon. Like, yeah, you know, I can agree, if only because of this. We gotta get his bread and butter, right? Yeah, Jonathan just has like no skills going for him. He's got the amazing ability to like pop his fucking arm out of the socket and punch a dude from like across the room. And it's not even from like across the room. Like so Zoom Punch just gives him like an extra 10 feet of punch, which, don't get me wrong, that's impressive. That is like two fully grown Japanese men in length. It's impressive. It's just not impressive at the same level as other feats. punched me once and I decided that was too much.
お前ほどの男がなぜ俺は頼んだぜしまったしまったモードはつけたすでに右この自分のマフラーのシステムリバックオーバースライ俺の血液を500度まで上昇させリバックオーバースライ
He's doing that shit back there where he cries. I'm not dealing with that. What in the, oh right, the 100% wool hat. Got him. Clacker Boomerang does like a shitload of damage. But it's got silly degree of wind up. Like I'll show it to you guys on this next one here. So because we again gotta get it. We have to get this fucking outfit. Okay. Press. There's the throw. Okay. We'll do it again. Press. There's the throw. Press. Oh. Press. There's the throw. And that's without the charge, by the way. Because Clacker Volley is the exact same input. This will blow you away. Ah, damn, I went down once. That's gonna negatively impact my score. I really gotta remember that I can save the Tommy gun. Leave this to me. He's long for nothing. I don't need sympathy from some kid. There we go. We also got the Lisa and Joseph dual heat. Because siblings.
すのは得意だが騙されるのは
炎の絵師でしなんという執念。
Ah, still not enough. I mean, like, we still got AC/DC's fucking victory pose, but that's not what I'm after. I'm after the special outfit for cars. Because again, I didn't even fucking know that these two had special outfits. Who would have thought that they would? Also, the fact that I have to, so I just have to activate two dual combos. I don't even have to get the finishers. I just have to activate. Also, I love that this fight just kind of assumes that Wamu dies in the previous fight. Okay, we're gonna retry that. That singular, that one hit alone took off enough of my health that I know that's not an S rank anymore. Sort him out. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that's... Yep, there we go. That should be all of the rewards that we can get, and our S rank. That one's done. Alright, the path to heaven. Oh god. Oh god, Dio and Poochie teamed up together. I'm almost tempted to fuck this up once just so that you guys can see, because I'm pretty sure that they have a dual heat attack together.
さか貴様に娘が生まれるとはな、丈太郎。ディオ、君を決して死なせはしない。ジョースターの血はここで終わらせる。何者だ、あの神父。ディオの部下か。
オープンだけ。
素数を数えておく。二人で行くぜ。危ねえぞ。あと一個です。天国への道のりは遠いか。二人で行くぜ。
Activate 2 dual combos. That's still so fucking cool.
あと一回呼吸する。てめえ。待ちな。ディスクだ。
ジェネレーション。
There we go. Caged beasts. Oh, Iggy and Pet Shop working together. Rough shit. You're the one who called me out here, Joestar.
落ち着けイギー。どうしたと言うんじゃ。てめえもコインみてえに串刺しにしてやるぜ。
I'm not gonna try and pretend that I tricked the bird, but I tricked the bird. Hi. Oh, hey, it's Iggy again. Right? Always, it's always Iggy. It's always Iggy. Maybe it was supposed to tell you. Oh God. And we have to do it again. Because we only got an A. God, we have so many missions. So many fucking missions. All of them back to back. You know, we're gonna... I just wanted to check which ones we had. We'll pick that one just for fun. Gotcha. Got him. Not dealing with them. That smug fucking grin. Kill. You're KFC now. There we go, fight done. You get really good at locking down enemies with Joseph after a little bit. The advantage of this fight is that both Iggy and Petrov are just gimmick characters. Iggy is like almost exclusively just like counters and hard to hit hitboxes. So the AI will more often than not just try and like guard you out. So you just have to like lock him in, and he's just fucked at that point. Hey, look! It's the parent-child battle of the generations.
かっこいいとこ見せてやりたいんじゃないの？Oh, poor Josuke. That would not have worked in an online fight. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. I love how all of the JoJility names are also references to the characters. Oh, gravity's changing. Perfect time for a drink. Finish my drink. Got her. So, oh, that's a trippy stage change. What? Yeah, yeah. I again, for reasons that I don't want to say out loud because it will be a massive spoiler for Stone Ocean. This stage has a whole thing where it changes how gravity functions halfway through. We managed to get the S somehow. Some AI news: the Academy Awards, Oscars have banned anything with AI acting or writing from eligibility, and Blender has changed the donation from AI company Anthropic from a membership to single, while stating they are looking into changing their donation process and have no plans for any sort of AI functionality or iteration or integration. Thank God. Always good to hear. Like, if people create with AI, if you're not able to create due to physical reasons, then like I feel bad for you. But there's a real palpable difference between art that has intent behind it and art that was made with artificial means, and it's not an easy gap for people to close. It feels like there need to be
There'd need to be a separate market. I feel a separate competition for AI folks. Oh, now we get to do the inverse fight. Or now it's the dads versus the children. Using Hermit Purple to cancel into and out of combat encounters. And you're gonna just use Flash right there just to cancel her advance. Oh fuck. Thankfully the AI is no better with spacing with Jolene than I am. Got him in a fucking corner, just beating him down. But yeah, no, as I was saying, AI. Again, if you're working with the tools because it's the option that you have, and like, hey, that is what it is. The vast majority of people don't seem to be a fan of it. Look at that, I had not even a mother could love. He just, so yeah, I think that's Josuke's whole thing, is that like when he gets low on health, he suddenly gets a buff of somebody insults his hairdo. Cause haha, Yankee stereotype. Yankee being like a variation of Japanese punk. It's supposed to be based off of American gang culture, but like exacerbated. It's weird. For the comics, people love to talk shit when they have the upper hand, not realizing his hair is the last thing they should hit on. Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's the whole thing. I think it's actually a percentage-based thing, because it doesn't happen in every fight, but it does happen consistently enough. Or to get combo 4 Jojilities. I mean, I don't know, man. I think they're gonna die. Yeah, we even have a special dual heat. Oh, we have a special dual heat attack. Guys. Women punching with women. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're fighting Dio Pucci. Gross. Got him. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna drop right over these bars, straight down. String barrier, catch him up. Yeah, because I can consider you an enemy. There he goes. We're gonna beat your ass.
って何よこれ。ほらほら、さっさとやっちゃいなって。やってやるわよ。
Hi everyone. Hi Hina.
父の記憶とお前の命だ。
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just picture it in my mind. Johnny's just getting free level ups from us doing this too. Because they're the only characters we have right now, so Jonathan and Johnny get to get caught up real quick. Weather forecast! Yay! We get to beat the shit out of with the weatherman. Also, again, I'm pretty sure his name is Weather Report, actually.
Jolene, 君は下がっていろ。
いや、私も戦うわ。アナス。
お前と戦えばいいのか。
いや、
空気の動きを。
And String Barrier EX for the win. He literally had zero chance. There was no way he was going to win that. Jolene is incredibly dangerous.
私を見てたの？戦ってる間も？
There we go. We got to see some flirting between the two of them, and we got to do that. There we go, Johnny. We can get you off the horse for a little while. I'm sure your ass must hurt. Oh hey, we get to beat up an old lady again. It's our old familiar win conditions of win the fight in 30 seconds and hit 3 enemies at once. And thankfully, because Enyaba's here, you wanna know what all we have to do is? Hit the old lady. Hi, old lady. We win. I love that she does that every time that you fucking punch her. She just makes the fucking scream sound effect. It's not funny because it's an old lady. Can't believe Penny bullies the elderly shamer. I don't bully the elderly. It's just Enya. She's an evil old lady. There's a difference. Oh god damn it, I have to do another game of poker against Darby. Fuck. I forgot those show up in regular missions. Blowing by wreck stage objects. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Pending his mirror, if they be rid, they get rid back. Exactly. Exactly. Hina gets it. Also, we're fighting dinosaurs. I'm not answering questions. There, I'm pretty sure I used the boing 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 rock. Johnny, I think that you are really dragging your feet.
やれやれだぜ
Hey Penny, we're in the Discord. Can I post funny meme about movies and messing with shippers? I think I literally made a place called memes. Yeah, there's literally there's literally the meme board. Also, for those of you who are wondering, there is in fact a Discord. It does exist. If you were looking for it, you can get yourself in there just about any day. All right, last mission. It's fucking poker. Should look at this.
私の名はダービー D-A-R-B-Y D の上にダッシュがつく OK Open the game
Like with this page, ex wrestling shippers who died this day. Oh god, this is the third time I'm hearing about this news. They were right. In this day and age, you really can't avoid spoilers. All right, so we're just gonna absolutely atomize this man's nuts in like 2 turns. Have you seen? Says, oh shoot. So I can assume, Hina, that you've seen the new movie. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna exchange all 3 of these. I cheated.
怖い怖いその表情チェンジだ
I call.
ゲットここは様子見でコールだ勝負ワンペアネクストゲームださ
Or heard the spoiler, but have yet to watch it. Sounds fun if narratively mid, which is still a good time. How that not occur to me? I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. I'll step to it. I'll call on that. Oh, fuck. There we go. Let's go spoiler that short. That'd be good. That'd be good thinking. Honestly, how did you not think of that? That's exactly the sort of thing that I'd think that you would. Two pair. We deal. We deal. He's only got one of a kind. Alright, he's got one pair, I mean. You hear that sound in his voice? That's the sound of bitch creeping into his soul. 3 of a kind. Goddamn. Lucky bastard. Three of a kind already? Let's go with the scary face you're making. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny if something seems logic, it's pretty fair. Yeah, like exactly, I'm not upset about it at all. Busy laughing at the short my brain just missed the fact that it would be a spoiler. I think I just assumed it would have been upfront in the marketing. I didn't think that would be a twist. I mean, again, I don't look at the marketing of this stuff. Let's go, big man. Raise that bet. No one to hold him or no one to fold him. Pick. The immediate jump. The immediate jump from like calm and like ready for it to like fucking terrified out of his mind. Unfortunately, he doesn't realize I can cheat 2 rounds in a row now. Call. So I can't figure out the spoiler option when you are. Oh, you actually have to delete it in order to re-spoiler it now that it's been posted. We're just gonna select the whole hand and cheat like that. There we go. You can see how embarrassed I am. Cherry tomato cat. Cool. If it's embedded, it needs to be reposted. If it's a link, you need 2 pipes on either side of the space between the rest of the link and the pipes for embedding to work.
Yeah, that. What Squeaker said. All that stuff about pipes. You gotta pipe it. Alright, I'm gonna go check our missions again. Hey, cleared out. I still have no fucking idea how I'm supposed to hit multiple targets at once in this one. Maybe who hit the flip? I think that's got to be the flip. We'll come back into that later. Well, look at that. We get a very bad feeling about this. But home also, you gotta pipe it, paying 2026. Goddamn right. I'm so glad you quoted that. I knew you'd do that. Also, Tomato Cat, I feel like need to be what we should. Not my. Hina, are you okay? I'm panicked. Can you tell? I can tell. Holy shit.
僕はまだマイナスなんだ。ゼロに向かっていきたい。
Breathe, Hina Bean. Absolutely breathe, breathe. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay, Hina Bean. It's okay. The hole will attack you. Got him. I did the spoiler. I am Skull and Loner's cat. No, no, no. You're okay. You're okay. These things happen. Pat, pat, pat. You know, I'm gonna pet the heck out of you, then hand you a penny for heavy petting. Correct. Oh, poor Weather. He had no fucking idea. He had no idea what was coming for him. Oh god, it's Mega Bucciarati. He's got double soul. EX the hole. Johnny's just casually doing a fucking backflip off the horse. Turned out, don't shoot, but I no longer have any choice of doubt in my mind. Goddamn right, Johnny. There we go. Still want to look around for harvest. All right. We're rolling on. We're getting our asses moving to fucking Moriocho.
Jojo
Wait. Chapter 8. Jojolian. That's part 8 for those who don't know. Morio Town. Near the walleyes, the protuberances that suddenly appeared in town. A strange young man with a star-shaped birthmark on his shoulder was discovered in the ground. All his memories were lost to him, including his own name. He was given the name Josuke Higashikata and was allowed to live in the home of his new guardians until he could find the truth about his origins. This is a story about dispelling a curse, for curses must be dispelled. It's Gappy time. Alright, Josuke Higashikata the 4th meets Josuke Higashikata the 8th.
どこかとんでもねえ場所に飛ばされると思った。あれ？
Wait, Mr. Joestar.
いねえぞ。
Did he go somewhere else?
ジョースケ、
Joshu.
俺を出し抜いたつもりでいい気になってんじゃねえだろうな。俺に勝ったとか思ってんのならぶっ殺すぞ。何のことを言っているのかわからない。
I don't even know what you're talking about.
カツアゲロードのことを言って
I'm talking about Shakedown Road.
なんだかわからない。
Look, I'm not sure what happened back there, but you discovered some way to get out of that mess, didn't you? You used some dirty trick, didn't you? Actually, he used something soft and wet, if I remember correctly, but... And now look at you, all cool and collected. Man, it pisses me off. Oh?
おい、ジョシュ。
Hey,
なん
Joshu,
だあれは。
what is that?
話をそらしてんじゃねえぜ。
Don't change the subject.
いいから見ろ。
Just look over there. It's coming at us. What? What
なんだ
is that?
ジョシュ。助けて。
Well, there
ありゃなんか
we go.
やばいぜ。
Is it time for Josuke and Gappy to beat the shit out of Joshu? Who are you? Are you the one behind this?
ソフト&ウェット
Soft and wet.
スタンド
I don't-
おめえ
I do not like the color palette that they chose for Soft and Wet. That's not even the comic scan version of Soft and Wet.
聖なる遺体を集めるためにここへ来ただけだ。つっても通じねえよな。なんて言えばいいんだ。
何？聖なる遺体だって？
What, the Holy Corpse? It did make sense to you?
遺体のことは
All I know about the corpse is what some old man on Shakedown Road told me.
てめえ
You piss me off.
ジョシュ
Destroying on into someone's house like you own the place. Okay, I think, yeah, there we go.
俺がてめえをぶっ殺してやる。こいつやはりスタンド
He really is a stand user. Yeah, he is. He absolutely is. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. So you guys see this, you guys see this like golden yellow motherfucker that's here on the screen, right? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you what soft and wet is supposed to look like, quote unquote. I think that he actually has like a secondary color tone. Yeah. There we go. There's soft and wet. That's what soft and wet is supposed to look like. Right there. There's soft and wet. Possibly one of the strongest stands that exists, by the way. I love this fucking stand. But yeah, soft and wet. Anyway, we're gonna get rid of that. I just wanted to let you guys know what they took from us, because that motherfucker in the background, that faker back there, that's not my soft and wet. It's just like with Okuyasu and Shigechi. There you go. He's definitely way better in the manga, but with the name soft and wet and being either bright yellow or mostly white. Well, he's supposed to be like an off blue silver, but like, yeah.
詳しい話は後でするからよ。まずはあいつをおとなしくさせるぜ。
Come here, pretty boy. There we go. Yeah, we got Josuke the 8th. We got my boy Gappy. So the scan's just a bit washed out, right? Yeah, it's all lighting and everything. Like he just kind of looks like that. Also, there are a lot of memes about Gappy in particular. And I need you to understand the jokes about balls are very much necessary with this guy. I'm not gonna say why. But as a casual Part 8 enjoyer, it makes sense. So fuck me, man. I had to be playing as Josuke the 4th. Wait, I can character select. I can in fact character select. Look, Josuke, I love you, man. We're not doing that. Let's go, Gappy! Let's fucking go, Gappy!
You stop trying to cuddle with those.
奴の能力は何だ
I didn't think I had to move these over here.
俺
So.
も初めて見る
Huh.
いいかヤツは俺のもんだ
Oh right, I forgot. He's Let me take that from you. I'll suck all the moisture out of you. Josuke got it.
一旦おめえを直せばよこれで全然卑怯じゃねえわこいつなんか鬱屈してるっつうか
Guy's giving me bad vibes. My instincts are telling me to steer clear from him.
常習のやつ
Joshu. So this is your ability. Part 8 is weird. I'm not gonna begin to explain it. Mostly because I can't begin to explain it. It is like if you like the mind games of JoJo though, you'll love part 8.
よし
Okay, now it's all ours. I can only mimic what I saw, but I think if I use the corpse part. There you go.
俺え上手正気に戻ったか
Back to normal now, Joshu.
何かんたれてんだてめえぶちのめされてえのか
Oh, poor Josuke.
おい何をする
What are you doing? Huh? He looked like he wasn't recovered yet, so I just hit him again.
ああそれもそうだな
Fair enough. I love that.
もう一回
Should we shine the light on him one more time?
それが聖なる
That's the holy corpse.
あんたの話を聞かせてくれ
Tell me what you know about this.
つうわけなんだよ
That's how it is.
信じられそうにない
I don't think anyone would believe that. It sounds like pure insanity.
だが聖なる遺体
This holy corpse may be an important clue to help me learn more about myself.
わかった一緒に行こう
Okay. I'll go with you.
よろしく頼むぜ
I'll be counting on you. Oh god, right. Right. Do you have other family members?
ああ
Yeah.
でも今は誰も
None of them are home though,
俺と
aside from me and
上州
Joshu.
以外はみんな外出してるはずだ
Why?
いや
Nah, it just felt like someone was hiding over there.
誰かいたような。何？てめえは。東方丈介、この世界でお前に出会うとは不愉快極まりない。やかましいてめえ、こんなところに出てきやがるとは。平吉影。
It's Yoshikage Kira. Oh wait. Well, what's this?
まったくつくづく
It's
因縁という
Kosaku
ものを
Kawajiri,
感じる。
also known as Yoshikage Kira.
キラ吉影が二人。この世界は私たちの森王朝に似て過ごしよもや異変のせいだがな。しれっと二人になって生き返ってんじゃねえぞこら。
Why they both have to come back to life? A great question, Josuke. A great question. Almost like the universe is fucking with you perpetually as the result of some deep, long historied familial bloodline curse where a powerful being of ancient, unforgivable evil has decided that you and your family suck eggs and wants to kill them. But like, you know, what's the odds of that? That only happens in manga. Oh wait. Anyway. Yeah, so we get to fight Yoshikage Kira, but twice. Which is because there is, for those who aren't aware of Part 8, there's Yoshikage Kira exists in Part 8. And it both is and is not the same motherfucker. And I'd explain more of that. But I'm not really looking to get into it. Answer me. Which one is Yoshikage Kira? Both. We're going to blow you away until there's no trace of you left with our bombs. Oh shit, oh fuck, they're both Yoshikage Kira. Fuck, I have to avoid sure heart attack. He has no weaknesses. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's sheer heart attack. Oh fuck. I did not need to have two different versions of Killer Queen here. fact, I'm firmly of the opinion that nobody needed that. How the fuck are you? Hi guys. Hi Fallon. Hello. Hi. Hi. We're just, I guess that kind of shadow boxing there. It's gappy time. They really went above and beyond to make sure that they stylized that tooth gap. How y'all doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good. Oh hell yeah, soft and wet time. I just stole your friction. Fucking love soft and wet. If you die, then I'll disappear. Nah, motherfucker. If you die, then you disappear. If I heal you first, then I don't have to feel bad about beating your ass after. Plastered like a fucking wall. You know, I'm doing pretty good. You know, just Jojoing it up. How you doing? How you doing, Velen? How you been, my Joe bro? We have a watch party scheduled for after stream. I don't know if you'll be able to make it or not, but we're gonna watch episode 1 of Steel Ball Run. Which it doesn't matter if you haven't seen any of the previous parts because of reasons that I won't get into right now. So you know. They're both Kira. What the hell? Hold up. I don't get it either. I need to get my thoughts in order. I know, and I haven't watched that yet. Yet, so hell yeah. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yoshikage also got a new outfit from that. I didn't expect that. Look at that. We didn't even get the S rank on that. So maybe there's a third costume we can get. Oh, that. Yeah. By the way, it's not Shining Diamond. It's Crazy Diamond. I constantly get that mixed up. I don't know how I keep getting that mixed up, but the localized name is Shining Diamond. The actual name is Crazy Diamond. I don't think I'll ever start liking your ability. You see, that's the thing, though, Kosaku Kawajiri. If the two of you worked together, it would be amazing. Like, he would be able to surgically implant your bombs inside of people with a punch. It would be truly amazing. But you suck at socializing. Awfully. I'm still going to blow you away in the end. Both of you. Are you two looking for the parts of the Holy Corpse too? Who cares about a corpse? What are you even doing in this era? Okay, Josuke, that's an obvious question. Looking for a peaceful fucking life. All the two of us want is a nice, tranquil life. Nothing more. Yeah, see, look. All they want is to not have to deal with your shit. I had dinner at the local ramen place and showed for the name. Hell yeah. Explain further to the audience the reason the localized name is Crazy Time is because the name is copyrighted in the West. So it can be used as is. Yeah. That is in fact. You murder people for fun.
Say evening, not name. Yeah. It happens.
お前
Are you really both Yoshikage Kira?
ああそう
That we are.
最もそちら
But
の
not the
望む
Yoshikage
キラ
Kira
ヨ
you
シ
were
カゲ
hoping
ではない
for.
がな
Yes, now there are technically 3 Yoshikage Kiras. Again, for reasons that I won't fucking explain. Not that I can't explain. I very easily could explain it, but I'm just not. Anyone else having headaches yet? I mean, yeah, it's Jojo. That's normal.
「おいジョースケ何が起きたんだよ記
I
憶が
love,
ね
I love how much of a little bitch he turns into the moment that he can't remember. Joshi, you give me a fucking headache, but I can deal with you.
大丈夫か顔
I'm
色が
not
悪い
so
ぞ
sure either. You alright? You look pale.
あれ
Wait, what did I do? If you want worse headaches, just ask me to explain more Homestuck. So hi, Velen. Yeah, I can. The thing is, I can wrap my head around Homestuck pretty well.
この
There's
力
just a lot of stuff involving stands and everything that makes it a barrier for some people. It's like both. The thing about JoJo is that your brain has to be working to some degree in order for you to understand a lot of stuff. But they also spell out basically everything that you need to know. At least early on. Then you get further along and shit starts getting crazy. I think again the epitome of this concept is Josuke here, who like has the simple one of the simplest powers in concept. You know, he fixes things, right? And the way that gets applied in universe is that he can fix anything, like physical injuries, broken objects, stuff like that, with a singular hit. And then, what in the fuck?
直して戻せるぜクレイジーなヤマト直して戻せるぜ
Oh. Okay, well, good to know. Now we're gonna swap to Gappy. I could just call them both Josuke, but that would get kind of fucking confusing for you guys. But he also makes for a wonderful example of what I was just talking about. You think you understand Homestuck, but I haven't even told you about the puppet little cow's history yet. See, you see again, like, you don't have to, because I just understand it. Bubbles. So, like, again, where did you go, Josuke? Okay, so we got Josuke, and we got Josuke. One of them is Josuke, the other one is Gappy. They are such a fucking vibe together. I also like that they like have this whole like left-right opposing thing going on with their idol poses in this game. It's really cool. Josuke, very simple stand ability to fix things. Gappy, who is his, we'll say, equivalent, has the ability not to fix things, but to take a singular quality from something. And this applies to everything. People, objects, everything.
So like this is the perfect example of how Jojo escalated from like the early ideas of stands to later concepts. Because soft and wet is incredibly powerful as a stand. Incredibly powerful as a stand. It might even be one of the strongest stands that exist because of that ability to steal qualities from other things. Because you can't really expect much to be done with that until you realize that soft and wet can say take your ability to make contact with the ground, or take the warmth out of a room in a cold environment, or even like taking away things like the ability to smell from something dangerous like a gas leak. Like it's all very like meta contextual uses of taking things, and I like that as a concept. There we go. We managed to attack 2 dinosaurs at once there.
お前の爪だったと通用しない。
くそ、数が多すぎる。何匹いるんだ。
I'm pretty sure that's our S rank. Yep, there's our S rank, and we got the special costume for Johnny. Oh no, retry battle. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go take 1 second because I have to go use the restroom. Then we'll jump in, get a couple of these S ranks knocked out, and then we'll continue on with the story. Be right back. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's me. Sorry that took me so long. I had a little bit of pause there. Alrighty. Sorry, I had a cat climbing up in my lap. I want to say hello, Neapolitan. I don't know if you can hear her or not. She's very quiet. Let's see, let me get caught up on chat.
ここで決着をつけてやる。人知を超えた怪物コンビ。奴らを近づかせてはいけない。
Blocks and then book up your all based on this section a couple moments ago. The kind of reminds me of that one animation series that was going for a short bit where some people have a word tied to them and they can do anything with constraints of that word. Really? Like, it makes sense, but I thought they were drawing more from Brilliant Diamond Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I forgot those games existed. DM the thread on Reddit, you on Discord Lite, or Stream Topics. Yeah, Stream Topics works. We love having nice, long, informed discussions in this server. Got him. I hope that was the S rank. That's our S rank. There we go. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. Now Gappy gets some of that experience gain like Johnny was getting, except for Johnny had 80 bajillion fucking missions that he could earn off of. Whereas Gappy's got like the 2. I think these are going to be the last 2 actual like characters that we pick up for a while. Right, Johnny doesn't want to fight Gyro. F it. We got the second plane bill on time.
ありがとうジャイロ
At 69 hits, we went straight through him.
言う言葉が見つからない自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む頼むおう何かおかしいジャイロ僕のことがわからない
This game is like the ultimate little fruit salad for multilinguals.
そこから何かを奪うそこから何かを奪うそこから何かを奪うそこから何かを奪うと
Uh-oh, what's that? We get a very bad feeling about this. Man, can't we just have a normal math class? Anyway, it's... Oh no, it's the strongest stand user. Full horse.
直接自分で
タングドマンのお前と連覇オープンだ
I think... Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, half of Whole Horse's moveset is literally not even his moveset. I think half of his moveset literally just is using centerfold.
そこから何かを奪うシャボン玉が水分をすべて奪う
I...
そこから何かを奪う シャボン玉が水分をすべて奪うそこから何かを奪う シャボン玉が水分をすべて奪う そこから何かを奪う シャボン玉が水分をすべて奪う そこから何かを奪う そこから何かを奪う任せたね銃は剣よりも強しシャボン玉が水分を吸うそこから何かを奪う任せたねだと打ち負けやがれ
There we go.
そこから何かを奪う
There we go. I...
そこから何かを奪うシャボン玉が水分をする シャボン玉が水分をすべて
I didn't even get a chance to use soft wet again. I just
俺のシャボン玉が触れて割れるとき、そこから何かを奪う。
yeah. When my bubbles pop after touching you, they take something away from you.
この自慢の頭をけなされると抜く。
Does Gappy win or lose his fight if he takes Josuke's hair away? So what did you say about my hair? Exactly. That's actually a paraphrase. Hey, Gappy gets the heart. My friends have some of the other Holy Corpse parts too. Yeah.
ひょっとしたらもうすでに全部揃えたところかもしれねえな。
I'm saying that they may have found them all by now. I mean, that there's a good chance that they did.
よし。じゃあ俺をあんたの。何？なんだ？お前らどこに？
What do you mean? Where are you two going?
ひょっとして。
You tell me you're going to find Yasuho. No.
俺も行くぞ。俺も連れてけ。
おめえも来る。
当たり前だ。抜け駆けはさせねえぞ。 嫌いを仕掛けと聖なる遺体か。俺のことを知る手がかりがつかめるかもしれない。
Not likely. Alright, we got Jojo, who I do not intend to use, and do not remember if he has any fucking fights that he mandatorily takes place in. But I'm getting a very bad feeling. Oh, I had to open my big fucking mouth. I'm not getting him any abilities. I'm just not. Like we have a dual heat attack. He gets to show it off once.
手伝ってやる。オーケーか。
こいつ当てにしても大丈夫なのか。
He also sounds like he might be voiced by the same guy that does Majima. Alright, I have to kill him duel first.
シャボン玉が水分をすべてシャボン玉が水分をそこから何かを奪う。戻さなくては。よかろう。 こ
Fuck it.
もちろんさソフト&ウェット俺が決めてやるぜ地面の摩擦を奪っておいた
Any questions? Any questions why we're not using Joshu? Bubble. Bubbles. Just hit him with the bubble.
ジョーシュ何言ってんだよジョースケもちろんさお前は家族じゃないか
There we go. All right. I guess we'll check the missions just to be safe. God damn it. I meant to say we'll do these in a little bit, but I guess we'll do it now.
こいつはたまげたぜ。あいつに息子なんて嫌がったのか。
あんたにも娘がいるんですけど。
期待しているぞ。我が息子よ。
こっちこそあんたがどういう父親か見させてもらいますよ。
Okay. It's another parent rumble. Are we surprised? We shouldn't be. Dio. I did not mean to go flying off the house like that.
二人で行くぜ。ジョルノ、そんなものか。
There's another reason to love this game, because you'll actually get to hear Dio talking to his son.
この辺り
そこだ。ここが一番。拳を叩き込みやすい角度。やれやれだぜ。
やれやれだわ
Yada yada daze and yada yada dawa. I love that. Maybe from back to back. That's nice. We only got an ace, so we're gonna have to do that again later, anyways. I'm just looking at the details. Let's go for it. Okay.
「こいつはたまげたぜ。はい。
Dio. Got him.
この辺り
そこだ。ここが一番。 拳を叩き込みやすい角度。矢のパワーを。二人で行くぜ。
Threw his body off the fucking building. There we go. That's how that ends. There you go. All right. Alright, so since we're not playing Hamon users, we have to actively avoid the spikes. I think this is actually the first time that we're using Jean-Pierre since the beginning of the game. Let me make sure that this guy actually has some fucking abilities later on. There we go. There's products from Japan I want, namely an electric cooker, grilled hot pot, but they won't sell it to someone in the US because they use a lower voltage than we do, and it's like destroying and US people buy a transformer adapter. Like, there's one I want that has multiple replaceable plates, namely a deep dish for soups and broths, takoyaki plate, and a grilling plate. So that'd be great. So we're gonna take a guess here. I'm gonna say hit 3 enemies at once and win within 30 seconds. Attack 4 enemies at once and don't let your partner get retired. Easy. Close as we can. There are 4. Old woman. What? I finished it. I'll post a video showing an example and sure how when you supposed to want that stuff. I'll go take a look at it. These are the easiest missions because it always just comes down to like, okay, hit one batch of zombies once and then just fucking destroy Enya. Right. Sure, that's all of them. Now we get the one battle retry, which we'll do real quick, and then we'll move right on. I know I'm probably slightly pedantic for constantly going after this like this. Dead. Dead via bubbles. Got his ass. Damn, I didn't actually expect for him to survive that. There we go. Been here too long. We're moving on. Back to Mario Town. Oh, gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. I don't think that applies for us, because we're going into Chapter 9, Wicked Star.
ジョースターさん、ジョースケ。おっせえな、二人と
They're behind schedule.
何かトラブルがあったのか。
There we go. There's a flash.
ただいま、戻ってきたよ。ジョースターさん。それに、ジョニーだ。こいつはスローダンサー。
Johnny and Slow Dancer.
帰ってきたっす。ジョースケ。
遺体をバッチリゲットしてきたっすよ。それに仲間も増えたぜ。
New allies. No, we got one new ally and a fucking asshole.
歓迎するぜ。ここは俺たちの町に似てるよ。
They were done somehow.
おい、ヤスホはどこにいるんだよ。
知らない。お前が勝手に言ってるだけだ。
Oh, who mentioned her?
なに？よし、それじゃあ早速遺体を確認するぜ。ジョースターさんが両眼部。
You got the eyes. Joseph has the ears. Jotaro has the body. Josuke's got the left arm. Jono has the head. Jolene has the right arm. Johnny and Hat Josuke. Legs. The heart. 8 parts of the Holy Corpse so far. What was the last part? Odd, why isn't the cruise light leading us to it?
スピードワゴンさん、今思えば異変の影響を受けた
When the
ブチャラ
anomaly
ティ
was,
やフーゴたちが
was
逃げる
affecting
時、
Bucciarati and Fugo and they ran away,
彼らも
they vanished in the Holy Corpse's light too.
それがその最
But
後
that
の
has something to do with the
関係が
last corpse part. Oh, that'd be a good way of looking at it. Oh, look at that. It's our favorite punching bag.
遺体集めにご苦労なことよな。だが貴様らが全ての遺体を目にすることは決してない。人体の中心、最も重要な部分、脊椎部をあのお方がすでに身につけておられるのだから。
なんだと？
お前らはここで皆殺しとなり遺体を奪われる運命。じゃがあのお方のお手を煩わせるまでもないわ。
Sounds like a lazy leader. Alright. Within 40 seconds, attack over 4 enemies at once. Easy. Easy peasy. We're gonna get this S rank in one go.
俺はやると言ったらやる男だぜ。 よし、グレートだぜ。オープンだけ。
All right.
まとめて始末してくれる。
Easy. Easy
や
clap.
れやれだぜ。この自慢の頭をけなされるとムカッパラが立つぜ。なぜ頭に来るか自分でもわからねえ。きっと頭に来るってことには理由がねえんだろうな。本能ってやつなんだろうな。
ギリギリ。ジョースターども、浅ましく抵抗しよって。じゃが、わしのそもそもの役目は果たせたわ。しかと確認いたしましたぞ。ジョースターどもは遺体をすでに8個集めておりますぞ。
Can't take a screenshot now. Fuck. Of all the times not to be able to take a screenshot.
あのばあさん
Up, cutscene
誰に呼
time.
びかけていたんだ。地震か。いや、地震じゃない。僕にはもう分かった。
この感覚は。
なんだかわからないけど、急に冷や汗が出てきたわ。
Yep, we're being
心に
warped.
食い込むようなこの圧迫感、このどす黒い感覚。何これは。この気配はまさか。
遺体は害悪なるものを弾き飛ばそうとする。だが同時に遺体は遺体と出会いたがっている。お前たちの持つ遺体が
Oh, jeez.
私の持つ脊椎部と反応してこの基本世界まで引き寄せてく
Drew
れ
into
たの
this
だ。
main world.
やれやれだ。この目で見るまでは信じたくな
Yep,
かった
there we are.
ディオ。
Dio.
奴を倒せばジャイロが帰ってくる。行くぞ。アクト4。
それがバレンタインを追い詰めたエネルギーか。無駄。
ゴールドエクスペリエンスレクイエム。お前が真実に到達することは決してない。
スタープラッシュ。おら。何。
生ちょろいぞ。
All three of them laid out.
ジョータロウたちが打ち負けた。
Yeah, all three of them just getting cleared.
レクイエムが通用しないなんて。アクト4が当たったのに なぜ平然としていられるんだ。
スタープラチナは確かに奴の頭を砕いたはず。吸血鬼の再生ともザ・ワールドの時間停止とも全く異なる能力。
この基本世界では
There we go.
ジョースターどもが私を
Was told that the
倒したと
Joestars
聞いてい
defeated
たが
me here in this main world.
その程
But
度
if
の
those
スタン
stands
ド
are
で
all
は
you've got, I fail to see how.
話にならんわ。
これは。
遺体は遺体を求めて引き合う。お前たちの集めた遺体が脊椎部ごとこのディオを引き寄
The parts
せ
you
てくれた。
Yeah, so all of our parts just pulled him and pulled us here.
脊椎部がお前たちの遺体を引き寄せる番よ。いい心持ちだぞ、ジョースターの血族ども。我が真実の前にひれ伏すがいい。
I'm before my reality. See, he's got some really hardcore lines here.
あのもやに触れるのは危険だ。
遺体が一つ足りん。
One part short, for some reason.
やはり空城城太郎。この世界でも奴を始末せねばならんようだ。エンヤバ
Dio gone to heaven.
我が影響下にある手駒どもを呼び寄せろ。遺体は遺体と惹かれ合う。奴らに聖なる遺体の部位を与えて丈太郎たちを追わせるのだ。
仰せの通りに。
丈太郎の持つ遺体はジョースターどもにとって最後の希望。それを奪い取り奴らを絶望の淵に沈めた上でこの基本世界から消滅させてやる。我がスタンドザ・ワールドオーバーヘブンでな。
The world over heaven. Hell of a stand. And there we go, chapter 9 done. Dead man gambling. Here we go. We're gonna get into the real shit.
ここはエアサプレーナ島だ。丈太郎の聖なる遺体が俺たちをここへ逃がしてくれたのか。
あのままあそこに残ってたら危なかったぜ。あのもやに巻かれるのは絶対にまずい。
あれがデオ。遺体はほとんど奪われ。
Really lost all the corpse parts. Yep. Almost.
僕たちの攻撃はあの男には全く通用しなかった。なぜだ。レクイエムはいかなる真実にも到達させなくする能力。奴のスタンドに拳が触れた時、確かにレクイエムは発動した。それなのに最初からそんな能力はなかったかのように無効化された。バレンタイン。今はお前に用はない。
And he's on
用があるのは
business. What I'm here for is
空城城
you.
太郎。お前だ。今ここで私と戦ってもらう。お前の能力を見せてみろ。
何が狙いか知らんが、せいぜい後悔しねえようにな。
All right. And for some reason, Johnny comes to join me as a partner, which I don't really need him to, but we can.
Nani monoか知らんが態度がでかいな。
スタープラチナ、精密な動きと豪快なパワーを持ち、しかも時を止める。
狙いは何だ。オープンだけ。生贄は自分の肉体をスピードのため光の速度を超え、この世の時を止める。まさに史上最高撃をあと1回でどうするうちにた。
みたいのは危ねえぞ。
さらにその先なのだ。お前のスタンドが秘めているものを見せろ。星のさらなる段階だ。なんとかしなくては。どっちになると思う。頼む。
Also, the music is sick. Like a lot of the tracks in this are really understated. I couldn't get the fucking extra point to show up.
やれやれというやつだ。
もし次に会った時。
プラチナはディオのスタンドと同じタイプのスタンド。
Yep, like I've been saying this whole time, it all comes back to Star Platinum and Dio stand being the same kind of stand.
奴に奪われずに済んだのだ。時間がないので手短に話す。私のそもそもの目的は聖なる遺体のすべての部位を手に入れること。ただのそれだけだった。だがそこのジョニー・ジョースターに無限の回転を打ち込まれて回避する方法を見つけるために平行世界を飛び続けた。この基本世界と似たような隣の平行世界を行ったり来たりできる。それが私のスタンドの能力。
Yeah, that's right. Like I said, this whole thing's gonna spoil part 7. I'm
その
sorry.
個数は私にもわからないが、いくつも並んで存在しているのだ。そして私は奴と出会ってしまった。平行世界のディオか。そうだ。基本世界のお前たちは1988年の戦いでディオを倒した。だがそうならなかった平行世界があるのだ。その世界では奴はジョースター一行を返り討ちにし、思うがままに世界を支配していた。極限まで進化させたスタンドを操ってな。私は奴に捕らえられた。逃げることなどできなかった。奴のスタンドはとてつもなく強大で恐ろしい。そこが見えない。私に取り付いて離れなかったジョニーの無限の回転エネルギーは、奴が手で払っただけで消滅してしまった。ディオは自分が支配していた世界が
I'm just letting the story speak for
無数に存
itself.
在する平行世界の一つに過ぎないことを知ると、基本世界の支配を望み侵略を開始した。それでおめえは俺に何をさせてんだ。あの男を倒してほしい。私はディオに操られるふりをし、侵略
It's
に
just
手を
as simple.
貸し
I want to defeat him. I want him
奴を
dead.
倒せる能力を持つ者を探していた。
First for the power to take him
そ
down.
れがお前だ、ジョー太郎。あの男のスタンド。
Dio's stand
The world over heaven が
どのような能力なのか、いかなる秘密を持っているのか。私にはわからない。探り出せなかった。残念ながら。しかしお前の持つ遺体だけが奴に奪われなかった。それは偶然ではないはずだ。信じてはいけない。この男は何かを企んでいるに決まってる。
Yep, and Johnny doesn't trust him.
私は今真実
He's
だ
been
けを
through
話
some
している。
shit.
私の行動は私利私欲でやったことではない。
I'm not acting for my own personal gain.
パワーが欲しい
I
だ
don't
と
want
か
the holy corpse for
誰かを
power
支配
or
す
to
るために
control anyone.
遺体を手に入れたいのではない。私の望みは
Everything I do is for the prosperity of my country and its people.
だが今
However,
国土
Dio's aims transcend nations. He's gunning to conquer the world itself.
それだけは避けなくてはなら
He
ない。
must be stopped at all costs.
ディオの能力の秘密を探り出し、奴を倒すのだ。そしてそれができるのは空城城太郎、お前だけだ。ディオは配下に遺体を与えて、お前の持つ遺体を探し出そうとするだろう。ディオの配下たちを倒し、聖なる遺体を回収していくことがディオの打倒につながるはず。もう一つ伝えておくことがある。この基本世界に存在していたディオはすでに
Yep, Dio's already
その
dead.
亡骸は残っているのか。
ああ、どういうことだ。
やめろ。奴の言葉に耳を傾けるな。お前がそのように警戒するのはもっともだ。当然のことだと思う。お前が私を撃つために銃を隠し持っているのも理解できる。そうとも、お前がジャイロを撃った銃だ。これでお前を、はあ、まさか。違う世
There we
界か
go.
ら来たものとこの世界のもの、同じもの二つが出会えば消滅するのだ。このことを奴は知らない。おい待ちな。そりゃおかしいぜ。
And it just makes sense. I'm sitting right here with an old grandpa version of myself from 50 years in the future, but we haven't disappeared. Yeah, because you're from 2 different eras.
お前たちは時代こそ違うが、あくまで同じ世界の
You're both the same world's Joseph Joestar.
だから
Hello, hi Hina. That is still on the Scarce Abilities TBH. Right, it really is. Tomato Cat is back. Welcome back, Tomato Cat.
だがディオは違う。あの男は平行世界の住人だ。この基本世界のディオの亡骸をぶつければ
ひょっとすれ
Her
ば
little world.
奴に能力を使う間も与えず消滅させられるかもしれない。ディオの死体は朝日にさらして塵にした。
Yep, he's done and dusted. Nothing left of him.
そうか。それ
See,
では仕方ない。
unfortunate, but so be it.
私の話はこれで
And I have nothing more to say.
信じる信じないの決定権は君たちにある。だが正しい決断をお願いする。ぶっ飛んだ話をしていきやがったな。今更だけどよ。バレンタインは信用できない。でも遺体集めはやらなくちゃいけない。俺も同感っす。
Yep, Jonathan is right, as usual.
また最初から遺体集めかよ。時間かかるぜ。いいえ、今度はずっと我々の行く先々で向こうが待ち構えてるはずですから。じゃあバレンタインの話に乗るってことだな。となると問題、奴の力はさっぱりわからねえ。あの謎を解き明かさなきゃまた返り討ちに遭うぜ。ジョニー、ディオとの戦い、君の打ち出した攻撃は奴の拳で弾かれたように見えた。
Mm.
間違いない
It
ね。
looks like his fists repelled the attacks. Yes. Well, no, not quite.
弾かれたというより
I
も
wouldn't say he repelled my attacks so much as negated them.
当たれば絶対に相手を仕留める爪弾が消えてしまったんだ。どうかしたのか。ディオの能力と僕のゴールドエクスペリエンスレクイエムは似ているように思うんです。僕のレクイエムは相手の意志や行動を無にして
Actually
真
prevent
実
them
に
from
たどり
reaching
着かせるように
reality.
する能力。だがあの男の能力はその裏返し。奴の望む真実に必ず到達するというものではないでしょうか。何？
A plausible reasoning.
奴は僕たちの攻撃が通用しないという真実を。なんだそりゃ、むちゃくちゃだぜ。もしそうだとしたら倒しようがねえ。でも奴をこの世界にいさせてはいけない。何としてでもあの男の弱点を見つけ出す。僕は戦うぞ。奴のスタンドと拳を合わせた時、絶対的な悪を感じた。あの男は倒さなくては。
He must be stopped
遺体
indeed.
を取り戻し、ジャイロを戻す。あの男がその邪魔をするというのなら、今度こそ即始末してやる。け、柱の男どもだけで手一杯なのによ。 めんどくせえことを引き起こしやがって。やろう、ぶちのめさなきゃ気が済まねえ。
I agree. It will be. It will be a relief to crush him.
世界がどうとか言われると話がでかすぎて実感がねえっつうか。でも今のままじゃ森尾町もめちゃくちゃになる。俺もやりますよ。俺は自分のことが知りたいだけだ。だがあの男を倒さなきゃ前に進めないってことは分かった。
エンリコ・プッチに影響を与えたディオ、それだけでヤバいってことが伝わるわ。奴の能力は封印しなくてはならない。そうでしょ、父さん。
やれやれ。ディオに奪われた聖なる遺体を取り返して操られた仲間たちを元に戻し、ついでにスタンドの秘密を解き明かして奴を倒すか。ちょっぴり疲れるというところか。
Alrighty. Now begins the time when we have to find a plan to kill Dio. Specifically, Dio over Heaven Dio. I know that I said that we'd keep doing that, but like, we gotta make some more. We gotta make some more progress. We don't want it to be too easy, you know. Also to change off of. I think this is the closest like range character that we have. There we go. Alright, cool. Morio Town. Back to Moriocho. Let's go.
ここに遺体を持つやつがいるのか。なるほど。あいつか。
Him, huh?
しんどい野郎だが仕方ない。おやおや、一別以来。あのお方にディオ様にこっぴどくやられたそうじゃないか。世間話に来たんじゃねえ。要件を言うぜ。おめえの持っている聖なる遺体とこちらの遺体をかけたギャンブルしな。 ほうへえ
Oh, really now? Well, you certainly got my attention, but what makes you think I'll play along? Good thinking.
俺の魂を上乗せする。何？もちろんお前にもそれに見合ったものをかけてもらうぜ。てめえにディオのスタンドの秘密を喋ってもらう。今回は椅子から転げ落ちねえんだな。
No falling off your chair this time. That's funny.
ジョータロウ。ディオ様の能力について私よりもはるかに詳しく知っている人物に心当たりがある。
More knowledgeable than you.
そいつの名前を
Lose will tell you their name. How's that?
それでどうだ？
That makes sense.
いいだろう。では例の言葉をもう一度はっきりと口に出して言ってもらおうか。俺の魂と聖なる遺体をかけよう。ヒット。Okay. Open the game. ゲームを始めよう。私の名はダービー。
Back into cheating poker.
ARBY。 D の上にダッシュがつく。OK。 Open the game。
Let's raise.
Good。 ここは様子見で。ドロップだ。
Oh, you're gonna fold right away. Okay.
NEXT ゲームだ。さて私はレイズだ。
Okay. Fall.
Good。
Easy.
俺のイカサマを見破るとは見くびっていたようだ。
We'll keep the queen and we'll keep the two. Got a handful of garbage.
ここは様子見で。コールだ。
Regardless, I'll lose my chips. So. One pair just because of that fucking Joker card. Buddy, just because you're ahead by one doesn't mean nothing.
Good。 ここは様子見で。コールだ。
Okay.
表情。グッド。ここは様子見で。こうだ。
Darby anxiety.
勝負。なんだ。ネクストゲームだ。さて、私はレイズだ。
Mm.
グッ
Oh.
ド。イカ様を見破るとは見くびっていたようだ。
Mm.
怖い怖い。
One
そ
pair.
の
That's
表
fine.
情。ここは様子見で。コールだ。グッド。勝負。ワンペア。
One pair tens beats one pair fours.
ネクストゲームだ。
This time I'm the one who sets the bet, right, Darby? Fives.
グッド。
Meet me, buddy boy.
ここは様子見で。コールだ。怖い怖い。
Three of a kind on fives. Not bad.
イカ様を見破るとは見くびっていたようだ。グッド。勝負。なんだ。くそー。 てめえの負けだぜ、ダービー。一つ聞かせて
Beat his ass, no problem.
ジョータロウ。なぜ時を止めなかった。
Why didn't you stop time?
今日の私は絶好調だった。どんなスタンドでイカ様を仕掛けられても必
No
ず
sense of any stand powers were interfering.
この私を見下した
Were you holding me in contempt?
時を止めた
I didn't think I'd beat you by simply stopping time. I had a feeling you'd have a trap lying in wait if I did.
そう思った。だから使わなかった。 それだけよ。持っていけ。
All right, got the left arm.
エンリコ・プッチ。
Enrico Pucci. Let's go. Blade, but head pats. Yes, absolutely give head pats to the Hina.
それがディオ様の能力を知る者の名前だ。副官とでも言おうか。ディオ、それに未来のお前と因縁浅からぬ男だ。
He's also deeply connected to your future. I mean, that's very fair. He definitely is.
ディオ様に再戦を挑む前にまずプッチを捕まえて情報をもう一つ教えてやる。ディオ様の能力と私のオシリス神には共通点がある。それは魂に関係があるということだ。もっとも私は楽しみのために魂を集めるが、ディオ様は力を発揮するために魂を必要とする。魂だと。回路で焼き払った奴のノート、あのノートに書いてあったことと何か関係があるのか。そいつはどういう意味だ。さてね、私にはっきりわかるのはオシリス神のことだけだよ。私の持っている情報はこれで全部だ。さっきも言ったが、ディオ様の能力を知りたければエンリコ・プッチを探したまえ。やけに詳しく教えてくれるじゃねえか。私はギャンブラーだからな。奇跡を売り物にする神父とは相性が悪い。それにお前の魂をディオ様に消されては困る。コインアルバムに特等席を用意してやっているのだからな。私はしばらくの間ここにいるつもりだ。ギャンブルがしたくなったらいつでも来るといい。
And there we go. Darby just dropping all of the fucking notes for us. Telling us to go after Poochie and everything. This is Poochie. You'll never believe it, but he's actually in California. Also, here's his date of birth. Also, here's his license plate. Like, dude, just hand me his tax records while you're at it, okay? Just like, Jesus. Just pile it all on there for me. Oh fuck, it's Stroheim and Okuyasu here to fuck with us.
の遺体を徴収させてもらう。痛い目見たくなきゃよ。てめえ、おとなしく遺体を出しやがれ。
完全に直すのは自分の治癒力。OK？
There we go. We're just gonna go with this. I dig Darby. He's messed up like most villains, but his standards are low key fair. I was gonna say like I don't agree with his methods all the time. Like I don't agree with the fact that like as an example, both of the times that he's shown up in this series, namely in this and in part 3, he like does some underhanded trick to trick somebody into like gambling their soul. And then immediately he's just like, "Oh yeah. Absolutely. Too much longer. I'm going to need to go to bed. Tomorrow morning is shopping time." I'll probably be calling it pretty soon here. Um we were a little bit late to stream today, but I do want to try and get some time in to watch shows with everyone. So, we'll see. But if you have a busy day tomorrow morning, then like try and get yourself some rest. You don't have to stay up. I promise we'll be getting some more time in for watch parties and stuff as the days go on. Especially because the watch party tonight is going to be for JoJo Part 7, which if I remember correctly starts with like a 1 hour long episode. So like if you're tired, you might want to consider getting some sleep anyways. So I don't want you to stay up and still have to crash out like halfway through. That said, if say like as an example you're a fan of The Amazing Race, it might be a good one to settle in with. Got him. But I love this. I'm pretty sure this is when we get Okuyasu back. I'm tired, yeah. Talk to you later, man. I'll try to find Steel Ball Run on my usual place later. Bye. Oh, I mean, like, don't worry. We'll definitely have more chances to watch it, and if you want to, I can find time over the weekend to like come watch it with you as well. Like there will be time. You just focus on sleeping up and getting some well-deserved rest. Good night, Velen. Like, look, I love having you guys here in my chat and everything. I just want you guys to be able to feel happy and everything about it too, you know?
俺奥安おめえやっと元に戻りやがったなうぬぬここはシュトラハイム目覚めたかよジョジョかやれやれだぜ
But like IRL comes first and everything. Don't want you guys getting sick or anything. You of all people don't get to call anybody a terrorist. Also, guys, I'm gonna say it for your benefit now. Smoked Gouda Cheez-Its suck ass. Like, I'm still gonna fucking eat them. Because I bought them, and not eating something that you bought is wasteful, even if you fucking don't like the way that it tastes. This shit's so ass. Y'all don't even know. I haven't done that one too, yeah. God, I hope not. This shit, ugh. Yeah, brother, ugh. The hand is still such a cool concept for a stand. And Okuyasu is like the #1 best example of why Jojo is such a great fucking series. Because this motherfucker exemplifies everything that makes stand battles so cool and so tense at the same time. Because it's never a situation. Oh, this sounds nice. Flash the 3 days later with half the box to go filled with regret. Yeah, no, the worst part is I could have afforded like white cheddar because I like white cheddar. But I was like, the box of smoked Gouda is like 80 cents less, you know, that's like I like Gouda cheese. That's gotta be at least like a decent flavor. You get home, open the box like 2 seconds before stream starts, try 2 of them. I fucking hate myself sometimes. You can contact the company saying their product sucks ass and ask for a refund. That'd be such a next level fucking Karen behavior. Just calling them up. Yeah, so I tried your smoked Gouda Cheez-It, and I came to realize that I think that I'd rather have somebody just piss in my open mouth. Do you think that I could get my money back? I can mail you the box. I've only had like fucking 4 of them. Like four Cheez-Its total. Like, it just really sucks that bad, man. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Like I thought that there was like standards for what we were allowed to sell in the United States, but like clearly you're able to just feed me fucking dog food here, so I don't know. By the way, I'm being funny. For anybody that sees this in the future and doesn't realize it, I'm being incredibly satirical. I don't actually believe that Cheez-Its and dog food are on the same level. Even the worst Cheez-Its in the world are still worse for you than just eating dog food. Oh fuck. I'm gonna piss somebody off one day. Ugh. Granted, conversely, some dog foods are actually really, really bad, and your dogs would probably be better off just eating Cheez-Its. We got both the Zeppelis back. Hey, John, what the hell's going on? What are we doing all the way back here? There we go, we got the heart back. And that brings us here. A strange twist of fate.
Yosh, Jojo, わしらも同行させてもらうぞ。
ありがとうございます。これで1000人力です。
All right. Head to the next era. Get some bonus stuff over here. The El Cairo overpass. Okay, so we are at that point in the story. We'll check for missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we got 7 missions to start off with next time that we come through here. But I think for now, I'm gonna check. Wait, we've got 1 A rank that we're gonna go back and correct, because I'm not doing A rank corrections next time that we go through. We're just gonna beat the fuck out of Valentine.
何者か知らんが態度がでかいな。スタープラチ、精密な動きと豪快なパワーを持ち、しかも時を止める。
狙いは何だ。オープンだけ。自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む。穴が攻撃をする。生贄はどっちになる。
あと1回突入する。2人で行くぜ。
ああ。
正当なる
すごいな。逃がさん。自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む。穴の生贄は
I gotta retry this one.
何者か知らんが態度がでかいな。スタープラチ、精密な動きと豪快なパワーを持ち、しかも時を止める。
狙いは何だ。オープンだけ。自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む。攻撃をする。どっちになると思う。
あと1回、あまりに凄まじいスピードのため、光の速度を超え、この世の時を止める。まさに史上最高だ。無敵のスタンド能力。私が見たいのは、さらにその先なのだ。
No fucking way, Johnny!
やれやれ。
もし次。
I mean, there's our fucking S rank, I guess. We're gonna give one more go at trying to get the fucking combo to activate.
Nani monoか知らんが態度がでかいな。スタープラチ、精密な動きと豪快なパワーを持ち、しかも時を止める。
狙いは何だ。オープンだけ。生贄は穴が攻撃をする。自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む。攻撃をする。
と一回こき二人で行くぜ。
I'm just trying to stall him out until I can get the dual heat. Because that's the only way I know of that I can definitely get the 40 hit combo. Me desperately trying to figure out what the fuck gets me access to this.
あと一回呼吸する。危ねえぞ。
どっちになると思う？あなた攻撃をする。自分の肉体を穴の中に巻き込む。攻撃をする。手にしたぞ。
Got him.
二人で行くぜ。
There we go.
まっせ。 やれやれというやつだ。
もし次に会った時、その時は。
There we go. Looks like we got both of them. All right, there we go. And with that, we'll call this one here. This has been JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven. We will, next time, hopefully, manage to get a little bit more done. Before I hop off, I'm gonna... Where's Jotaro? There's Jotaro. There's Jotaro. This motherfucker needs his flash gauge to go up faster. Literally the only character that you 100% should definitely worry about maxing out, by the way. If in case if anyone was thinking about going through this game without powering up Jotaro, that'd be a bad idea. But with that said, we got plenty done this time. Like, we got plenty done. We have a lot that we are gonna have to get done next time, but we've already made good progress. We are almost ready to go. And in case of anybody's wanting to see it, I'll include right here at the end full view. As you can see, there is no 1 player versus 2 player. That just doesn't exist. There is no local thing. But yeah, no, this is the list of cast members. They've got basically every single character in this fucking thing that they possibly could, including 2 versions of Diego Brando.
強くなりたくば特訓
But
修行と
with
は
that said,
常に続くも
I'm
の
gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I've been Abyssal Pen.
どの
This has
モー
been
ド
the
をプレイす
Clockwork
るのか
Abyss. You, my darling ink drops, have been a wonderful audience as always. Thank you very much for joining me here. With any luck, we'll be able to come back pretty soon and get some other things going. But for now, I gotta get going because I got a watch party to start up in a bit. So with that said, good night, good luck, and if people keep hinting at the concept of reality being overridden and that somebody has the power to do that, maybe, just maybe, you should think about your strategy a little bit beyond just punch them in the head. Just a firm starter. Anyways, good night.